discovered that the three warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the three of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are three murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those three were all vying against each other to be number two. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those three...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprits.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me. Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the three suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Bright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand.
I am
How
doing.
tough that must be. Then there's
If you're so
Zhongshan.
excited that I'm
This
so
guy's a
fucked.
coward who ran away as soon as the group spotted some bandits along
Also,
the
sorry if I
road.
mute randomly.
He ended up
I'm eating
smashing into
Doritos
the
and I don't
side
want to
of
hear
a
you,
cliff and getting
or
his
I don't want you
legs
guys to hear me
injured.
crunch.
It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
I wasn't paying that much attention. Okay. Right. Broke his legs. Zhongshan, I think I said his name right. Disfigured face. Right hand. Left in. Right hand, unfortunately. Severed. Okay. I got it.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
happened for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target. Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Roxton. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke! Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me what?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts! What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
But that's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight.
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? So, who exactly? I remember this one best. Right. So, who exactly? I remember this one best. So, remember Zhongshan?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made... That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
this one best. So, I remember this one best. So, who it left in... So, left in...
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Wright.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game will stipulate I must tell you what the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene, Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there, then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. Skip this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt! Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on. But instead, discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death.
That's because you're blind.
Namely,
You're blinded by love.
a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these
I'm
three,
calling you
and
blind,
everyone's
Andy.
working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, right? He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to
She
join up
couldn't
with the
be any
Penacony
more
Trading
creative
Guild
than those.
and is in direct
Really.
competition with Miss Sparkle.
She just
That
gave up.
could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhang Shan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me?
That won't be necessary. There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Chen Katong person should be Sparkle's
Okay,
targeted
Sampo,
victim
thank
this
you for
time
your
around.
input.
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial. So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then? Stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Jesus, Sampo really has had enough. That was sorry. That was next level sarcasm. Anything else?
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
No, thank you, Black Swan. I'm good.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even
I don't
among the
think I
fools
can,
I
Sampo.
know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
You know, maybe Sparkle does deserve to be bullied. Oh boy, you get to see me think again. I hate these puzzles so much. I love that about her, by the way. She's surrounded by happy memories, such a green flag. Whoa, don't leave, I swear to God. Oh. There's a few of those I'm still stuck on. I hate these so much.
Ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. I want to
Sampo
reconstruct the scene
sounds
of the
like
crime.
he's only entertained as for his
The
own
victim's
sanity.
mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway,
He does sound like he works in childcare. I think it's the only thing he could handle.
Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon.
He works in childcare and he hates it.
pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my own.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
I could just simply not. Okay.
Good. Then let us appreciate your
What's the point? What's the point of clicking that button? Alright, let's start with Lefton.
Have you solved the case? Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades.
Okay. Master Lefton's use only. Oh wait, shit, I should have done the other one. Fuck.
How's it going, Detective?
Meh. Okay.
Have you saw this guy? Zhongshan is a card shark who used to play Get the Coin with Miss Sparkle. He gambled away his entire family fortune.
But you waste your time. This useless evidence. Here's a recipe. Smoke that is you. No way. You like fry that too, then add it to the bro, is this really shit? Hold on. Shit. Let me copy that real quick. Actually, no. Ew. I don't like this. Never mind. Count book. The rich merchant. The merchant is probably something second only to reports of money. Sparkle probably left it in the crime scene to prove she really did assault them. Okay.
Have you saw this guy?
They put a recipe up. They put a recipe. A small stool with two small footprints drawn on using a crayon indicating it once belonged to a Kakashi worker. This is that's most crude out of all the evidences. Miss Sparkle had fallen from her pedestal. I'll just say it's Lefton.
Lefton is a wealthy
Is it wealthy? Yes, yes.
This evidence doesn't really prove.
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful.
Alright, am I really gonna mash buttons? I will. Don't test me. Okay, let's think about
Lefton is
this.
a wealthy merchant.
Oh, I gotta stop.
Lefton is a wealthy merchant.
Okay. Useless. That doesn't work. These three. It's a wealthy merchant. They're at each other's throats. An expensive ring. The word heirloom. Okay, whatever.
This tie is a piece of evidence.
That's right. This tie belongs to Lefton. Lefton snuck into. What a tragedy.
I shouldn't be skipping. Damn it.
Incisive detective work. The murderer was.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle.
Okay, so I was just
Mr.
overthinking it.
Assistant
Fuck you,
Detective,
Sparkle.
please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton.
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Well, that was just unnecessary
Sheriff, the
shade.
murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be—
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer...
I take it so seriously! Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius! If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next.
So that's it? This is just going to go...
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answer.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean Shan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but alas, poor Miss Sparkle. She's left us now forever.
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid.
No cheating!
Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the Memo Keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Discard your worthless destiny.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process. Discard your worthless destiny.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe, nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldbeat. You made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
Seeing as we're in Penacony, the answer is Sweet Dreams Troupe, right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So we have 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at evening, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
Eternal.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it. Time's up.
There's more to life.
Bring it on.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'm on guard. Hit. Oh, you stand still. There's no reason those look good. Great. Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open.
Wait. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. To let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation...
Miss Sparkle!
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be...
This? Don't jump to conclusion. If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, Deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder?
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the law based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the in. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint, which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch the truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all three of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch two fish with one cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
What?
This is Belobog, right?
Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Its nested structure. Inside the dreamscape is as real and captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
Watch your step now.
Sound window.
Locked and loaded. That's the end of Miss Blackswan. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted. They're bones against dreams. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
No! There's no fucking way! There's no way!
Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now? Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now? Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements?
I was right?
Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar. Third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
What? Take back your mask? Wait, oh my god.
Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
He was retired. He was a retired man. He was a retired fool, and now he's coming back to stop a calamity, whatever the fuck that means. And oh my.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Belobog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi. Go tell Giovanni I said hi. Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Belobog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real...
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our call. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact detail. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't miss so long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are you...
Black Swan.
Damn, he just had money like that?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme... He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth. That's quick thinking, and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, everything if someone has chosen these victims deliberately. First, a stowaway, then a family celebrity. Then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. this way. This is where we part ways. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join, I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Wow! Whoa!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music.
Choice.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the heart. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy. Burning forms the entire life of a fire. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, I don't believe, and my flames are is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there. And before that...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fight.
A bottomless dream. Yes. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing
What?
that moved in your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, yet he knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until, however, you appear to be ignorant of this.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say that.
Oh no!
The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
I believe no more music. So Mike is staying on. Really is no good.
indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
This is the realest thing Marcia said. I've been getting bullied left, right, center, up and down. I've been hit with every mix in the book. They started getting creative with it. I still don't know what I got hit by.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone.
Always open to pull for your game account. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Why is he just throwing me money, bro? Should I like, I feel uncomfortable. Like, he's throwing me all this money. I feel like I should be doing something. Like, should I start dancing? He said more? You can't see it, but I'm doing the whip and nay-nay.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
He's throwing me all this money. I feel like I should.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
I mean,
to do this, he'll have to bring down the
it was my
family in
first
its
response.
entirety to
It's,
create a big enough chance.
you know, it's the only PG response I could think of.
By the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta.
That's a lot of text. Okay, here we go. I'm not doing all that.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people, and he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile.
Whoa there. Okay, let's relax.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss...
Huh. Where'd all my options go?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Hello?
It's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
Honkai Horror Rail, yeah.
That everything's just some horrible prank.
That's understandable, March.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Okay, because the only way I can see, because Penacony in itself is just, or no, it was just were we in a hotel when we first came here on the Astral Express? From the Astral Express, we came into the planet, and I don't remember if we were taken somewhere. And then from that place, we entered the dream, and now all of this is happening. Am I understanding that correctly? Or is it that the Astral Express got here via dream? Yeah, so the planet used to be an IPC prison. It had turned to a hotel called the Ravine, the Riverine. So there's Riverine Reality and Riverine Dreamscape. Reverie. You know what? Whatever. Reverie. Okay. Thank you.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
Reverie?
I just can't stop all these of our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all
So
outsiders
you checked into
from
the
another
hotel.
world.
Adventurine was behind. Adventurine was
What a
behind.
mess. I
You
really
and the
want
rest
a
of you
nice cold
guys.
drink of
Yeah,
soda to
okay.
help me
That
calm
I
down.
remember. I just couldn't remember if we were in the hotel or not.
And
In the
it
hotel
just like
is
everyone
how we
else
got
out on the
access
streets.
to, you know, Penacony. Or not
Looks
the
like
world,
Aventurine
you
doesn't
know,
need
the
anything else.
dreamscape.
Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
It was an issue because originally
Himiko,
invited March,
what do
well,
you
Himiko
think?
and Dong Hong. But
Among
you
our current
weren't
clues,
trained. Yeah.
the two murders that he witnessed are the most... One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Do you want to fill us in, Himiko and Welt?
I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well.
I will. Keep in touch.
We forgot what it's called. Yeah. Also, Welt was like talking really weird. I don't know if that was me or not.
Could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Okay, three things. First of all, the second Welt started speaking, I was just like, alright, he's talking really stiff. He's not talking like Welt normally would. So I'm like, okay, either this isn't Welt or something's about to happen. Something is clearly happening. Two, that transition, smooth, butter, clean. That was mwah, perfect. Three, what the fuck?
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
Oh wait, no, I take it back. Three was did Himiko know? Because it looks like Welt was the only one that just knew. Like Welt was the only one that knew. Unless Himiko was just like, okay, Welt, you handle it.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your
Himiko is sus
blade.
as fuck, not gonna lie.
And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Himiko, to me, feels like she's coming up with all this stuff on the spot and truly doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and it's just Welt being the actual leader of the group. But Himiko is the leader in name.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're
What? We're in Honkai Impact third Impact, I think that's the name, where Welt is from. There's an alt Kimiko and she died, so he's super protective of this version. How did she know that? What the fuck? I didn't know that. So, you know, let me say this. What the fuck? A black what?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Mr. Welt, I have a question. What the fuck? How the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay?
Can we, like, rewind this for a second? It comes from your fucking cane. How do you do that?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Was that a fucking threat, Mr. Welt?
Mr. Welt, was that a threat? That felt like a threat. And that is unbecoming of you, because I don't remember you being that way.
Relax to what? He has a fucking black hole in his cane and he's threatening an emanator.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
What?
Gravitational what?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less offensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an final...
Oh, great heavens. Yes. Oh, great heavens. Welt. Jesus.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Dace, I invite
Everyone
you to
has
guess
their own
Acheron's name.
past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed.
I don't think that's possible, unless I've heard of the name before.
Roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron.
Like, okay, can you tell me that I've heard her name before? Or that I've know of her name. I know her name.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
You know her name, you've heard it before. Okay? I'll put a pin on her name for a second because I'm gonna open up the directory and read some stuff. Real quick. Like I said, Himiko is the navigator, but Welt is him. Welt is him he is big man. He's big man. Big boss. El Jefe. Cause what do you mean? Not asking all of them for anything. You'd be like, nah. I'll know if you're trustworthy or not. me. I'll decide if you a threat or not. Like, who says that? Well, this is him. Him, Han. Okay, moving on.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim to get Mr. Yang. I think you've come to the same conclusion.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Again, Himiko's the navigator, but Welt is the leader. He is... Also, Welt Yang isn't his real name either. Well, fuck me! Jesus, Welt, is anything about you that I know real? What the fuck?
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh. At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Huh. Wait a second. What was that? Oh no, okay. It was her talking, but it was her. Okay, I see.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation
I can't explain
received by
that
the
because it's
Annihilation
spoilers.
Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
I don't like where this is going.
12. Dreamscape 12. Father.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
He mentioned she, and the only other fire lady I know of that's not supposed to be in Penacony is Firefly? And also Sam, I guess. Which I still don't know how that's working. Is Sam keeping her alive and that's why he takes damage, or they take damage whenever they use their skill? I'm spiraling.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be
The
here
Annihilation
soon,
Gang
and
appeared
time
and
is
heard of
short.
Space Station 2.
There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Jesus, what the fuck?
What happened?
Forget about in-game mechanics, that's not canon. Okay.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface
Don't ask
environment
me
is
anything, I don't
known
know
for
what that
being
was, okay.
extremely harsh,
Not this, I'm gonna
constantly
cry.
faced
What the
with
fuck's
threat
about to
of
happen?
impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears.
What the fuck?
You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
I'm lost.
Does
I'm
he
so
dream of
lost.
his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this
Cannot
life
be,
is all
dude.
just a
Ahmad.
fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Okay, wait. Kind of funny, like this. If thou can hear me, please open up my 3rd eye. Gaze upon this child when you look for it, and the child still sleeping in my belly, and my husband wanted to my skull. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just tell me what this baby swallows with me sleep is. Dream of his mother's heartbeat, like the sound of falling rain. Please tell me which of this dream. Don't tell me yet.
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining. It's raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Está bien, ma.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, that should have been obvious. Oh. No, it shouldn't have. Are you? He's not. Is he? He's. Oh.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Wait, what? Wait, what? To be honest with you, I didn't believe it, and even tested it a few times myself. Adventuring? What the hell?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Two murder cases?
Okay.
I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
By the goddess.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go.
I see.
These
Oh
two murders are
man.
definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips,
What the fuck?
but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
She was mute?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene,
and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find your...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon... there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things...
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Damn.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine.
Okay, Ratio. Calmate, because I swear to God,
it's all great.
I'm not
You see,
liking
the
the
dead
energy,
can't
man.
talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
A fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long...
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look
15 minutes?
While you still have.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Fates. As the story unfolds, we'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's POV ongoing mission can completed it. If you change your POV to continue the story, you can select to enter Fate. Press here to swap over to your okay, as soon as I figure out what that button is, yup, okay, yep, nope, not that one, nope, not that one, nope, not that one, nope, okay. Gee, thanks. You gave me a new button. Now I can't access it. Fuck me, I guess. Unless it's down here. Nope. Nope. Dude. Dude, how? I see. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
I don't know what that did, but I got it. Whoa, where's Boot? Where is Boot? Hey, whoa, calmate. This technique is nice. Did I not equip boot? Holy shit. Quick. You get out. You get in. Thank you.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full...
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh, jeez. Okay, wait, before I forget. Where is it? Is it on the guide? No, it should be data bank. Okay. I feel like I passed it. It's for figuring out Acheron's name. Family, destruction gang. So Galaxy Rangers are part of the hunt. Such a group. I didn't forget. That's the thing. You asked me what I think her name is, because it ain't in there. I just wanted to see if I could get like any idea. I know it more than likely isn't in here. It's more or less okay. So this is my thought process. Okay. So Acheron, this is what I'm basing it off of. Mythology, right? I think it's Greek mythology. Acheron is it's not the river Styx, it's something like that, but it was like the rivers of woe or something like that, right? Or something rain. That's where my mind was going, right? So I'm trying to think of like historical figures like that either controlled lightning or had some sort of semblance to water that we've known of. And I just can't think of anything, so it wouldn't be a term. And if I've heard about it, then it has to be in characters. Oh, well, no, not necessarily, because then bosses wouldn't be here, would it? Ew. No, they wouldn't. You're overthinking it, I promise you. Huh. Who the fuck is this lady? Hold, I'm spoiling myself. Okay. The hint is so obvious, but I will say it anyway. There are characters that look the same across Hoyo games, but I haven't played other... Wait. Was there a lightning person in Genshin? No, there were so many. That's not fair. Wait, there was the girl with the bow and arrow. I remember her because me and Carl made fun of her a lot. There was the other one. What was her name? Oh shit. I remember her. She was with the sword and I remember building her last second because we couldn't do this one boss and I couldn't use my team because none of them reached. Oh shit. Did it start with an R? You could tell me that, right? Or no, was it E? R or E? One of the two. No. Oh, wait, scratch that.
The door is shut tight.
S
It's like we're on our
or E? Was it? No, man. Right, one of the three. S, R, or E.
How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden.
No, but that could. I swear that her name started with a B.
Statues can be controlled.
If I tell you, it'll be obvious. Okay. Can you tell me that I was on the right track thinking of Genshin characters?
Statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same.
You suppose. So you can't tell me if they start with what letter they start with. I'm asking you the letter because I straight up do not remember the names. So there are characters that are the same across Hoyo games. But that's not fair though, because the only other Hoyo game I played is Genshin. You told me not to try Third Impact. That looked the same, I'm sorry.
Looked and loaded.
I don't think that limits my thought process at all, I'm gonna be honest. I think you just expanded it, if anything. Okay, yes, Genshin is correct. Okay, but can you at least tell me if
Come on, let's do this.
if their name? No, I remember it was a her, but if her name started with an R or S or Ben? No, I don't think she was Lightning. Fuck.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
It's not like Ben. It's obviously it's not Bennett.
Spend freely.
Enjoying yourself? Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Beidou? Question mark?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
You know what? It'll be hype when she reveals it.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
They have the same voice actor, but no. Okay, but there was another person in that game that was also Lightning, and I think their name started with an R. Am I right or wrong? And that's the person who I believe
All you stand still.
is
Let's do it.
is her. Does your basic do anything? No, it doesn't.
It's on me. Watch your head.
So Lightning character who starts with an R. Who's a Lightning character? Okay, here's the thing. The only reason why my mind went to like thinking of gods is because, you know.
There's no reason with you those load gun.
I'm so stupid. I had a good point in everything, and now I just forgot it. And now it just sounds stupid. I forget it.
Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Here, try this!
So this is the warmth of life.
There's your reward. Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hey! Yeah, it wasn't that super quick. I know your Genshin knowledge isn't... Yeah, but still.
Never go crazy over money. Especially if it's from the IPC.
And that was a new voice line. I always love taking money, especially from the IPC. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Locked and loaded.
Sound ringers. Existence is unison.
Come on, let's do this.
That's not fair. Holy shit, wire.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Somehow
that was
you are
easy.
I hit the mark.
Awesome inside.
No dirty tricks.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Oh.
Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no reason those look good. Brave.
Just look back to the enemies. They don't have the HP in it. Yeah, I kind of just had a stroke there for a second. I fist fight 2 minutes through the first time. Yeah, okay.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hey, good sir, don't mind me. 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 Stop it. You're minding me. What the fuck are you? What are you doing? Bro, this motherfucker stands up. What's he doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, you stand up and everything. Atui.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
There's more to life.
Haven't eaten yet. All you stand still. Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Okay, well, is it mean ratio? Like, I can just, you know, I'm just saying, you know? Like, I'm not afraid to, you know?
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Facing, okay, so they're facing opposite directions. Because that motherfucker is so mean. Okay, so... Whoops. I'll face you. No, no, no. Come on now. Use the function below. Okay, I had it right. You for that. You there. You to the wall. You there. You stay the same. And I did something wrong. No, you aren't looking the right way. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Fuck you, Ratio.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Meaty asshole. The fuck is here? Didn't I just come here? Did I miss something? He's so hot though. Oh, it was that. I see.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Jesus, you know?
Yeah.
I kinda love Delight. You'll see why. What is wrong with these guys, man? They're just stand still. I don't want to fuck with them. Look at him. He looks dangerous. But mind my business. Please be patient, I'm stupid. Here we go. And you see, that one didn't take you too long.
Decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
No, that doesn't look suspicious. Whoa, 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 fellas. Ah! If you hit me, you're stupid. I won't let you.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those will look good.
What if I just break them before they transform?
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Some value, I suppose.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
Hedge your bet.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Sure, I'll play along.
Just could have used lawnmower ability.
There's no reasoning with you. Those will look good.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's duel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just want the loot. I just want the loot. Weave, 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 weave. Well, what do we have here? I think every time I've seen one of these birds chilling outside, there's always, you know, a boss fight right next to him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna...
Locked and loaded.
Sound ringers.
Feeling lucky.
You know, just in case. You know? Am I stupid? I don't get it. Oh. Yes, I am stupid. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is there anything else over there? Aside from the door? Nope.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this...
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
You know, what the fuck is the, you know, the point of the appointment if, you know, Sunday is just gonna make us go through this anyway? We might as well just stormed on in. So pessimistic.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Once you have enough savings, bro, you have enough money to start spending on us like you're our sugar daddy.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
What are the chances I could just sneak on by? Go, 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 go. Weave. Bitch.
Found it. This is it.
Dude. I'm too stupid for this.
This reward's not even a fraction of the
No. I want to lose. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm fighting them. Jesus.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
All of you stand still. Let's do it. Turns up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
Get that bread on.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you, but those are well done. Brave.
Grace and elegance.
Hedge your bets.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Eternal. Specimen sighted.
Bring it on.
There's more to life.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
All of you stand still. Remember to aim for the heart.
I hit them.
Wait in line.
Wait, why did I do that? Alright, whatever.
Hedge your bets.
All of you stand. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Oh goody.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh goody. What?
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Don't worry, this one's on
You
me.
don't need a healer with adventuring. Shit, yeah, you're right. Maybe I could slap back in my Trailblazer.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
Another DPS.
Existence is unity.
Another DPS.
Sure, I'll play along.
Huh. I could try Clara. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should have used to skill there.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reason those load gun. There's your reward.
There's more to life.
Clara works well with adventure. Yeah, but I didn't want two destruction users or two strikers or whatever the hell it's called. I forgot. Bleed is how I refer to it.
I hit the mark.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
I mean, I could just slap back in my Trailblazer, but Clara, yeah, I can't even ascend her. It's not worth using her. I'll throw in my Trailblazer back in. Until I level up Clara again, or ascend her, I can't really use her. Yeah, so I'll wait till I get her leveled up again, slap on some not your press. You have 2 preservations. You'd have 2, but that's the thing. I don't have. I remember I didn't build my other characters yet. As you can see, Clara is close. I just couldn't. I forgot to grind for her materials. Wukong is in the same boat. I forgot to do hers. I wanted to build Gallagher, but I was gonna hold off on that, and I wanted to make her, this one, Ting Yun. Ting Yun? Is that her name? Her especially, because I believe her thing grants ult charge, and I need ult charge for Ron Mei. So yes, Ting Yun. Yeah, so I wanted to build Ting Yun so I could help out Ron with constantly having ult time on her ult, because her ult is really stupid and broken and amazing. And the point is, I'm just gonna slap in my preservation because he's the only one that's currently built that could be on the team. I like Pela too, but again, she's too underleveled, and I know I don't have any of her materials. Also, you can't blame me for not building my characters. I quite literally told you that I forgot to do that. So So not only can I not progress through other story missions, or not, what's it called, event missions, because I don't own another team, hold on. Bet that'll still show you how cool Adventure Reading is. Yeah, the character. Yeah, this, when I'm playing as him, yeah, he's cool. As a normal character, though, nah, I don't know why you decided to... I don't know why you decided not to build your character's first chain. Okay, listen. In my defense, look at me and my virtual eyeballs right now, Ambi. Was I really going to build an Arlen? Was I know I just recently got her, so that's not fair. I got Serval for free when we got the game, or when we started the game. Did you think I was gonna build her? Tingyun, I just completely forgot to build. I wanted to build her as soon as I got her. Did you think I was gonna build an Asta? Hook, I thought about it. But listen, I didn't know. I didn't know. The only reason why half of these characters are even leveled up is because they gave me the what's it called? The pull thing. The common pulls. Was I gonna use a Misha? A Sampo? I thought about it. No. Luca? No. Hook? I thought about it. March? Literally hasn't been on the team since before my first ever Equilibrium. Donghong I use more than March, but he eventually left the team. I was feeding for Misha. Herta, I was literally, we got her for free. I thought she was just gonna be a bad character to use. So, obviously I didn't build her. And Pela? Okay, I have no excuse. I should have kept up with Pela. I don't know who this character is. I think I just over-leveled her by accident. Gallagher, I wanted to use. Natasha, you told me to use her instead of Bayou, but I wanted to use Bayou anyway, but then I just also forgot to keep her leveled. The point is, I wasn't going to use her. Bailu, I obviously I was going to use her, I just forgot to keep, damn, I can't even, wow. I was going to use her, okay? Wukong, damn, I forgot about. And Clara, I was grinding for some stuff for Clara, you see, I was doing some stuff. Ignore that. You see, I tried, okay? I just forgot because everything else took priority. Don't level Bailu, but yes, you need teams. Yes, I realize that. This is a strategy game. Okay, Amber, but guess what? Most strategy games you can get away with just... You can get away with just using a single team with. You don't have an LC on Clara? I didn't. I just said I wasn't. I was still building her. I said I was still building her, okay? That's why I don't have, like, light cones on most of them, and why I didn't invest any traces into most of them. Level 40, no light cone. I said I was getting to it, Ambi. I was getting to it. You're shaming me for something that I already knew I was supposed to do. This song is so goofy, by the way. I love it though. Silly mafia boss werewolf. Did I not do what I was supposed to do? Did I miss something? Oh no, I didn't.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who pass through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Again, Ratio, talk to me like that, and I swear to God. Be thankful that I can't shoot any faster.
Well, this reminds me of one of those building toys. I mean, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
If you talk to me like that, I'd have a mental breakdown while beating his ass. I'd be on top of him. Minka, 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 minka.
And it fits perfectly.
My favorite part about this map, oh boy, if you like it, then it must be hell. Erect.
Oh, good heavens.
I'm clipping
that. Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us.
Whoa, Doctor,
just
you're
find a way to slip me
huge.
into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
You okay, buddy? I think your AI is a bit broken. Do you need help? Look at the silly guy. What's happening to him? What the fuck? He's fucking T-posing. Oh my god. Look at him. Whoa there, buddy. You guys seem to be working just fine, though. But can you outrun the Master or faster?
Not bad.
Weep. Snake. Did I miss the treasure that was there? Weep. Come on, come on. There was no treasure. Damn it. Though there was. Damn it. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. We are.
Wait, there's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those were both good. Those did great. Let's do it.
There's more to life.
Hedge your bets. It's time.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Don't worry, this one's on. Bring it on. Time's up. I'm on guard.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward! Let's duel. There's your reward.
Grace and elegance. Yeah.
Not a scratch. Oh, you stand still. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Almost forgot. Please don't be difficult. Please don't be difficult. Please don't be difficult. Please don't be. Ah. Okay. Can this not go any other way? I wonder why. Is it not it? Oh. I got it eventually.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour. Model, happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule model.
I feel so bad for the voice actors. Did it earn a 5-star rating?
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc.
I mean, we kicked it
capsule
twice
machine.
adventuring.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Whoa.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Okay, that was a bit mean. Adventuring. Maybe tone it down a little. Ignore me. Fuck. But you can't mess. You can't.
This reward's not even a fraction of
Damn it.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on! There's your reward! There's no reason for those load gun. Brave.
The ducks have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Grace and elegance. Some value, I suppose, exists in just unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
All of you stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Let's duel.
There's more to life.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, Doc! I'll need your...
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Finally, a moment of peace.
Does he just backhand you with a book? It has a bunch of equations as After Effects. That's pretty cool. What does...
For the theater of the mediocre.
I feel like I shouldn't have done that. And he throws a piece of... Let's read what you said. And he throws a piece of chalk that taunts the enemy. I see, that's what it was. Weep.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Bitch. talking about some fail, get out. You know, I'm just saying, Sunday, why are you doing this, man? You could have made this so much easier. Come the fuck on. Really? Why can I only... well, that's not good.
Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Hey, where are you? Boot Amo. But you get the point. I just had to try it one more time.
All done.
Dude, why can't you just shoot me directly down? I hate this. Why, hello there, giant, biggest, maximum.
Sound
Rule of preservation.
How do I want to do this? I think holding on to an enemy.
Existence is unity.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those are both good. Brave.
It's on me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! There's your reward.
Grace and elegance.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Oh, you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Some value, I suppose.
Hedge your bets.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
There's more to
Who
life.
told you to take your turn back? Not me.
Existence is unity.
trying to pull a fast one.
Haven't eaten yet. Let's do it.
I know I could just kill him with an ult, but I don't really don't want to use an ult on him.
Sure, I'll play along.
This basically 1 HP enemy, man.
Lands at the ready. Good. Watch your head.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Okay, this is gonna take forever if I don't know.
Somehow you, I suppose.
There's no reason. Those look good. Great.
What happened to my boot? I have no idea.
Spend freely.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
He needs help.
Hold on.
He needs
Face up.
assistance. Okay, first of all, Amber, the Trailblazer preservation takes aggro from multiple enemies and sucks against AoE attacks because, you know, you can't really take AoE attacks or take aggression from AoE attacks because, you know, they're AoE. Now, if you were just talking about adventuring, then, then I'd understand. Because, you know, he's pretty good at his job. You have 2 shield sources. My shield source required me to have my, or what's it called? My enhanced thing fuck. Adventuring, like I said, I had no excuse for. But you can't really call, but you have 2 preservations when I'm fighting for my life with only 1 real preservation. Yes, I was just pressing square with him most of the time, which is bad. Yes, I know. That's why I said my fault. Am I stupid? Why did I do that?
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not some...
Yeah, only
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing...
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am
Yeah,
I not
that's
sincere enough?
fucking dick move.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis do you believe?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her. Moreover, I need to know her identity. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power.
Your freedom
In
and
the
power?
end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
What?
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You finally said something that you could agree with.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Okay, so that sounded like a boss fight. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take some steroids. Lots of them. Not because I'm scared, but because I'm a winner. And everybody knows, only winners take steroids.
Feeling lucky.
Locked and loaded.
Sound lingers.
Will of preservation.
Sunday,
Seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Okay, you know, thank you for the puzzles. I really wanted
I
those.
appreciate your words. And I
Really,
see you
really,
put a
really
lot of effort
appreciate that
into
you made me
welcoming me,
spend
Mr. Sunday.
an extra 25 minutes of my
However,
life
this is no
doing
way to
nothing.
greet a
Love that.
guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. But you ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Well, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return. Would...
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the Cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113...
And if I refuse to...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that I... Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
How the hell is he supposed to know that?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
How is he supposed to know?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Why the fuck would you bring that up? What is wrong with you? What? Get that pasa.
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
After this, absolutely. Put your paws up.
I don't know.
interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Look, open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to...
You can't speak, I can't say what's happening.
Please.
What the fuck is wrong with you, son? What?
Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But, unfortunately, your guess.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Did Aventurine steal Topaz's cornerstone? Because I really doubt she'd just give it to him.
So, do you wish to
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Okay, fucking first of all, that was a genius plan. That's something I probably would have attempted. I'm not gonna answer. Okay. But I'll read what you said in a second. Adventurine's plan was fucking perfect. It was flawless. It had no holes in it. And then this rat bastard just spilled everything. Offered the knowledge of the Stellaron? Ratio. Okay. Cornerstones, which of those stones that Sunday has power from the emanator of Qifa of the preservation. The emanator is Diamond, the leader's 10 stone hearts.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family, as for the villain, I hope you... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Okay. Fuck you both.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
I'm sorry, what? You only have 17 system hours left to live. What?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Is this what the Harmony represents?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and that throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether... Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprit when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
What a dick weasel. Holy.
This meeting isn't an interrogation, it's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Holy shit.
By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Kakavasha.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won.
Of course you win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten?
This is just a necklace.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really...
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Holy shit. Oh, hold on. I need a second. Whoa. Whoa. I was... Wow. Okay, we're getting emotional. Okay.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided...
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and
If
body
you can
temperature
believe it,
in
it
real
gets
time.
worse. How
This data
can
will be
it
included
get
in statistics
worse?
and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the...
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine?
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the charming...
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the...
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for... The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what if...
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving! Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the...
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be
What
the
is this
IPC
goofy
workers from
music? I
Belleville?
don't know.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Hi, Topaz.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid it. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC...
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
You guys suck at your jobs, man. Optional talk to Topaz. I don't want to talk to no fuck ass Topaz.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Well, spit it out. Stop.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's End. What murder? You...
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he met.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or
Gallagher,
nothing is
that
his
mother.
mantra. He's always... But
Leave Gallagher
Aventurine's
alone,
luck
man.
is- As for the two cases...
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up at... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while... I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the great...
he didn't...
It was the security officer who
he'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's... Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say some... Can you perform it again?
Just what I've been waiting for. I'm so sorry, man. I'm gonna have to, like...
Sorry. Everyone, please... Let me... Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
He's so fired. I'm so sorry, man. What's her name? Principal Bloodhound family member, bro. I'll remember you for life because you're gone. You're out. Yeah, I'll pay your bills, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This clockwork trick of yours.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and
He's
ask him the intricacies of the case.
fired.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express
Not
can't just
speaking is so
overlook the
hard.
death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it. In the hopes...
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting it.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Back to adventuring.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Well.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles.
An interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease
That man is
and
so
pleasure
happy.
prevail.
Look at him.
They draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Regardless
of the perceived bliss. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you...
Of course. That's if I remember.
Hilt of her sword.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the Alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Huh.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Huh?
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Huh.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron? There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Dude.
Long time no see. Haven't...
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
Why do I know this voice?
My bullets will find you.
That's why.
Until then, you best find
Hi,
a casket
Boo.
store in Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Hi, Boot.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me.
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
He wants to say fuck so badly. Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fuck. What a stroke of luck. What a stroke of luck? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17's system.
So you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last leg.
What's this? Medical advice?
Well, fuck you. No, I thought you were so close to being redeemable. I thought you were gonna be like...
Fast, Doctor.
Actually, I actually saved your cornerstone, and this, that, and a third, or I actually did you a solid. Look inside the bag. This right here is your savior. No, you just fucked right off after giving him God knows what. I can't say the words I want to say to you, Ratio, but just know I'm saying them really loud in my head.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical. Wouldn't-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now...
To it goes. That's a cool ass title card, actually.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the song of... Wow, how fabulous! But...
Well, you see,
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way...
Death? That's... a...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Stories in Penacony.
Well,
Jesus,
if
what
you're
the
up for
fuck
some
happened?
gossip, it's not... It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something.
The world has true. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of... You youngster.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this street?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive... The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk...
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. It sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown both thought. Oh? You? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for...
Oh? Maybe I...
The devil of Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are...
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need...
Well, actually...
Stowaways.
All right. Good luck. What was I even...
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone... So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his golden...
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe...
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic of...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
guess she's got a point.
Oh, the borders are getting worse. You sure 17 system hours is enough?
You wanting to talk to me?
Dude, this shit is...
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Feels like it's, you know, kicking it in 17 minutes.
For me? Are you?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something. Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does
Fun
go
fact,
haywire.
people all around the galaxy were jealous of
Funny.
Afghans, so
Right
they
now, I'm
used
still
their
under his
meaning of
protection.
funny to suggest that they're deceitful and essentially bad people. Fun fact at all, yeah, there was nothing fun about that fact.
Stay positive. Gold will always shine one day. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, fucking Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
I mean, he said yes to everything. Ah, man.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not
You think
exactly.
you know who the other mute is?
I've gathered enough
I'm
clues to prove its
struggling over
existence.
here. I don't
And
know
that's
what the
enough for
fuck they're
me.
talking about.
As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Honestly,
Just
I'd
press
press
the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I'd press it. I'd mash the
Deadly
button.
button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all.
The master
Otherwise,
will
how
reach out
on
to Venturing
earth
to get
did
him
you
to join
manage
them,
to bring
but
it
he
in here?
refused. Hey, don't dice me. That fuck ass Sunday. That's his fault. It's on his hand.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Dude, I'm not mentally prepared for another story, man.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck, your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
You what?
Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that
You're insane.
Testing out it.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Why? If Aventurine isn't a villain, why isn't he? You know, This is it. Backstory right here.
How much did you?
What?
My price.
Huh? You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me...
Are you trying to... Yeah, sorry, but, that won't do. Don't forget you're just a chip. It's all or nothing.
How did he... What happened? Where's your sister at?
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
His sister? Where do you think his sister is? That's where he's the last I know, Andy. I know. You could have, like, let me hope.
What would you
Pray.
like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar? But aren't...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger...
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
He really should be a villain. That's what I'm saying. That should be his villain arc. He'd be set.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a custom...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness...
I think I find myself to be a pretty lucky person. Switch POVs, yes, I understand. Thank you.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
High stakes. Alright. Please hold. Please be patient. I'm stupid. Okay. And as far as you go, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to have something there. Shouldn't that work? Unless... Yeah, there we go. And then... See, I'm getting a hang of these. There was a bird, no? Am I stupid? I know I heard one.
That being said, mixing it so, go ahead. Go ahead, my friend.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it?
A bag of trash?
Whoa, the words on the note are stairs made of coins can lead to happiness. Does this mean we can take it? I'm not sure.
I learned how to be a sugar daddy from adventuring. I'm taking notes.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Check out this bottle. Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything. That's true.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough. Uh-huh?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not a...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Why does she feel so familiar?
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick? Time is running out. We need to...
Yeah, I'm counting.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Okay, but have you considered fucking off?
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris. I just don't get why she...
Okay, well, that didn't work.
It's It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine, but you don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get what... You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do? I just don't get why You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get what... I've seen it. The crowd is going... I've seen. That's... Want to raise a glass? My attention. Well... Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. I thought maybe... I should... Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor. The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. This is the most pungent adjunct we have. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts.
Oh look, there's your speciality. What?
Mikhail. Almost there. Let's pick it. The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create. To great vengeance.
Hell yeah, I can toast to that. Great vengeance. That goes hard.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are you...
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste this. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe...
Well, if you're expecting a profound... The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I
was right about you. You guys seem to... Let's dig deeper into the case. And, of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the Hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the jerk, she simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacone.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely only confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? So if you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
There's a message. Witness the...
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the
Holy
family.
shit, dude, it's
You
3
might
in the
have
morning.
even-
I can't.
Just our
Now I can assure you that your
I'm
family
so
is
sorry.
considered
I
to-
have to
Let me
skip
ask
this.
you a
I'm getting
question.
brain rot.
So, you...
Well, now because the watchmaker is...
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of dreams at all. Is the most shameful state in history of Penacony. Is the most root of all the anomalies of the dreamscape.
You don't get it? Well, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
But I don't know who Mikhail is.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
The theme park. The theme park. Can I finally get the Echo of War? Wait a minute. I don't want to be here anymore. There's a big scary man that has the potential to appear here.
Wait,
Never
aren't we
mind.
supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. You know that Penacony used to be the eyepiece
I was
of
so
prolonged
happy to
exposure
finally make
icons,
it
but
here that
everything
I
has a
didn't really,
price.
you know, it took me a
Sweet
second to
dreams are no
realize that
exception.
there's a guy
In the end,
waiting for me
he
here.
is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
I'm so sorry, March, but I need you to shut up. The brain rot is getting to me. How did I complete that? Jesus. Log in for a total of 30 days. How did I not complete that either? See what Belobog is famous for. Sometimes there's too much of a good thing. One man's trash, another man's treasure. I won a battle with a team that has 3 characters with the same path. Won a battle with a team that has characters from the same type. If you trotter in large... Okay.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself.
I think
Who
I'm
knows
going
what
to
it's
bed.
for?
I'm gonna end the stream. Bye bye.